Honor Manawi, do you need something?
I must leave you.
May the Enlightened bless you.
What do you want from me, my son?
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the congregation.
Ah. The congregation still has the uncanny gift of surprising us. I am Bishop Domitius. I represent the Ordo Luminous on the island. What can I do for you? May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
What do you want now?
What can you tell me about the Ordo Luminous?
Our order is very ancient. It was founded by Saint Gregorius, one of the disciples of Saint Matthias.
One of those who didn't accompany him on his journey, it seems.
That's true. Gregorius was chosen to be the guardian of Teleme, keeper of the souls of the believers. And we have taken up the torch. Our role is to watch over the purity of men's souls. We need to make sure that their heart wholly belongs to the light of the Enlightened. Anything else?
What do you think about the missionary orders?
I suppose they're useful, but they partake too much in politics for my taste. They should find satisfaction enough in bringing the faith of the Enlightened to the souls of these savages. Anything else?
I'm surprised that the Ordo Luminous has such a presence on the island.
Wherever there are people, we must be present to tirelessly chase away the demons. This island is full of naive savages who worship streams and raise statues to demons. We must make them see the error of their ways and bring them back into the light of the divine. Anything else?
Nothing.
Remember,
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of our products are a blessing. Don't hesitate. Goodbye. May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Ah, Your Excellency. We were eagerly awaiting your arrival. Sister Eugenia was just recounting me the tale of your achievements and telling me about the incredible discoveries you've made.
These relics shed a new light on the last years of our founder. It all demonstrates that he hadn't evangelized the islanders, but, on the contrary, he would even have adopted some of their rituals, merging the cult of the enlightened and the cult of nature in a single dogma.
These discoveries, if they can be verified, are extraordinary. But they also represent a great upheaval that could harm our nation. We must first verify their authenticity. You are the only ones who entered this cave. Could what you have witnessed been a falsification?
We discovered ancient frescoes on the walls of the cave. They represent Saint Matthias without a doubt. He is depicted with his chaplet. In one, he is praying for the divinity of the island. In the other, his face was being painted by a native. I understand how shocking these discoveries are, but their antiquity proves that they are genuine.
The tablets found at the site, however, attest that our founder had not abandoned the cult of the Enlightened. He simply saw it as two different reflections of the same divine power.
The entrance to the cave was protected by one of those giant creatures that the natives call a nardaig. These guardians usually protect sacred places and let no one enter without a fight. I had to kill this beast, which leads me to think that nobody had entered the cave for a very long time. The cavern we discovered is located in a very remote place. There is no island or village nearby. It contains some ruined dwellings, but clearly no one has lived there for a very long time. Fraudsters would inevitably have left traces of their passage, and we have not found any.
The relics could be authentic, Your Excellency, but we only have your word to convince us. The political and religious impact of these discoveries will be unprecedented. We risk schism, civil war, and who is to say that this is not a plan to weaken us?
It seems that you only see the by integrating some. You could build an.
What good is such a reproach?
You even this is our.
You
Agreed.
I am.
You're saint.
Yet.
If and
and you yet.
Thank you. After careful consideration, it will take years, but I as your.
Let...
Ah, Your Excellency. We were eagerly awaiting your arrival. Sister Eugenia was just recounting me that
These relics shed a new light. It all demonstrates merging the...
these discovered, but they could what?
The cavern we it can fraud. The entrance to the cave. We discovered they were in. I understand.
The tablets, he simply...
The relics could be authentic, the political and religious. And who is to say that this is not a plan to weaken us?
It seems that you only see the negative by integrating. You could build.
What good is such a reproach if our nation has fallen into chaos?
Your Eminence, all of this, even if this is sure, our duty.
You were so eager to bury our discoveries that you were ready to bury us with them. A group of the Ordo Luminous attacked us while we prepared to come here.
Really? Your Eminence, I assure you that I had no idea. We would never harm a diplomat. It was probably the desperate action of an overly fervent group. But, alas, it is a fair reflection of what will happen if these discoveries are made public.
You are responsible for the members of the Ordo Luminus on this island, Domitius. I am counting on you to ensure that this kind of act never happens again.
Your Eminence, we are faced with a crucial choice for our nation. What does a man of faith do in such a dilemma? He prays and places his trust in the one who came before him and has shown more wisdom. Saint Matthias shows us a new way. If we are believers, can we really turn our backs on him?
You surprise me, Petrus. You who are always so political, yet your words seem sincere. You give me something to think about. Thank you.
If my people knew that the great sage they had long respected is the same man as your saint, and that your priests respected our culture as he did, they would be welcomed here as brothers.
And the Eden we wanted to build would be everywhere. You speak sense, Princess. Does anyone wish to add anything?
I understand your doubts about the future that will inevitably be caused by such a revelation. You hesitate just as St. Lucius did to tell us about the journey of his master. Yet he revealed what he knew, and his words still guide Thélème today.
Thank you for your testimony. I will now retire to think about everything and make my decision. After careful consideration, I have decided that it is my duty to reveal your discoveries to the world. It will take years for our theologians to study all of this, but our dogma must follow the path opened by Saint Matthias.
Thank you, Your Eminence. I would be delighted to help with the study of these relics.
I don't doubt it, my dear. And I would like you to take me to see this cave. I look forward to worshipping at the place where our holy founder ended his days. As for you, Your Excellency, I thank you for the help you have given us. Your sincere insight has encouraged me to make this difficult decision.
It was my pleasure.
Let me also thank you, Your Excellency. Without you, we would still be in the shadows.
Green blood, my friend. Do you need some?
I must leave you.
My dear child,
I'll see you.
take...
On Olmanawi. Do you need something?
I've never...
Keep anything else?
I'm asleep.
Protect me in this battle! Protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
I need a bit of practice.
In this battle. Protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Engulf our enemies! protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemy! Protect me in this Your armor is falling apart! Be careful! Your armor is falling apart! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
This is where the spears of all past warriors are gathered. The branches are reclaimed by the tree and bring strength to the village.
Bird Tir Tumad, you are Siora's friend. Look, I have beautiful things to exchange. If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
Who do you think you are? By what right do you enter the home of our queen?
I'm the emissary of the Congregation of Merchants. I've come to meet your leader.
Come now, Arwant. You are not a watchdog. Where is my mother?
Siora, I didn't see you. You have come too late. Your mother has gone to wage a war. They left for Didekiden Nadageis only a few hours ago.
Oh no. We need to catch up with them and avoid the shedding of blood. Please, haste.
Very well then. Let's be off.
In order to go towards Didegid Nadagis, we must follow the path leading toward the heights into the forest.
Wait. We should go left here.
Look at the tracks. They chose...
Before a battle, it makes sense that they wanted to avoid a...
If it is dangerous, let's not risk braving it.
We risk meeting a great many beasts. But if we follow them... I hope that we will not arrive too late by following this path. I fear for my mother and my sister. In order to go towards the Begid Nadagis, we must follow the path leading toward the heights into the forest. Wait. We should go left here. It's a more difficult path, but it's much shorter.
Look at the tracks. They chose to take the path on the right, it would seem.
Before a battle, it makes sense that they...
If it is dangerous, let's not...
We risk meeting a great many beasts. But if we follow the one... Thanks for listening to me. I fear my mother may have already thrown herself into the battle.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Iselt! You are too late, Ciora. Mother has fallen, and we are defeated. No, no, no. This is not fair.
I am so sorry.
Who is this man? He resembles one of us, but is dressed like a renaigse.
I am the ambassador of the Congregation of Merchants. I'm sorry for your loss.
The Congregation? And what side are you on in this war? Those that massacre our people? Iselt, calm down. You know that Mother sent me to seek out allies. You show up when the fight was nearly over. Was this part of your plan? You know that these monsters are taking our own. They must make honorable amends.
We got here as fast as we could, I assure you, and we have fought by your side. Listen, after a battle, whether lost or won, the elders say that we must return the dead to the earth.
And tend to the wounded. He is right, Iselt. This is no time to continue the fight. Truly spoken. You are right, and you know our traditions. I feel weak.
You need to return to the village and care for your wounds. We will watch over the others.
Thank you. I'll see you again, Ciora. Thank you for soothing her anger. We must tend to the wounded now. And find my mother. Or her body, if she is indeed dead.
Look at this massacre. How?
Find her banner. It bears this...
Oh, these ruins are very strange. By what name did you call this place again?
The Didakitan Nadages. There was once a battle in the past. A great victory for our clans.
I beg of you, help me.
And still you dare to breathe. How can you hope that I am here to save you?
No,
What have you done with my mother?
Pity, I beg of you. I don't want to die.
Then answer!
Ciora. Need some help?
They took her. The Queen.
We must find her. I will not leave her to their whims.
If your mother is in the hands of Bridge, they'd have taken her to the closest camp.
Promise me that we will do everything we can to bring her back.
This way. There is a survivor. Let's heal him. You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Arwent. He will take care of you. Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors. Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors. Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Arwand. He will take care of you. Another warrior who survived. I do not think that we will find any more of them now. We healed them all, thanks to you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet. Look, there are some images on this wall. This is the first time I've seen these drawings so closely.
You've never come here? You certainly seem to know the place.
This site is sacred and taboo. Everyone knows where it is, but no one ever comes here. All these colors are so beautiful. I never would have imagined that they could create something so delicate.
Who are you talking about?
Of those who built these lodgings. That my ancestors vanquished in a past war.
You know who they were?
I only know the legend. The legend of Didakid and Nadaigith.
I'm listening.
It is said our people lived peacefully until the men appeared from the sea, intent on making our lands their own. They dug great caverns into the earth, ripped down our forests, destroying everything in their wake. They were evil. The warriors killed so many people that even their own people came to fear them. Here they built a terrible city that spewed out clouds of cinder and death. Our kings and queens were desperate. They went to the heart of our island, and the island heard them. From the woods appeared the first guardian. He was taller than a city, and with each step it smashed a lodging. It was a guardian of Rat, and the city could not resist him. Since then, the earth answers our call for magic, and in exchange, we become Almanawi, in keeping with the pacts our kings and queens once made.
It is a very sad and terrible people from the continent, no doubt. Our Malachor might well be the cursed result of that war from another age. We have nothing more, nor anyone else to fight.
in this battle!
Oh, Norman, my mother is... I must do everything. So will you accompany?
We will do everything we... Let's go.
Halt! Who goes there?
De Sardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
Oh, well, you can come in.
Am I the one you call it?
This young lady is the prince as such.
Very well. I'd feel better knowing...
Well, who are you?
De Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation. Why are you at war against the natives?
Because they reject our presence. These savages, they stubbornly refuse civilization. We can't let them slaughter us without reacting.
Since you arrived here, you have destroyed the forest and ripped open the earth. And people disappear in our villages, the on-Almenawi first. We are only defending ourselves. And we are the savages.
Since we've defeated you, you can believe what you like. Anything else?
Allow me to introduce Siora, the daughter of Queen Bladnid, whom you faced on the battlefield. We understand that you brought her mother here, and I would like to negotiate her liberation.
A liberation? That'll prove difficult. She's dead.
No! You let her die! You may even have finished her off like an agonizing animal!
We didn't need to. When we collected her up from the battlefield, she was severely wounded. She died on the way to the camp.
I want to see her body, on Almenawi. Please. I must see her.
Can we see her, Captain?
If you're the one who's asking, Your Excellency, it should be possible. You're in luck. We were thinking about getting rid of it, but we received the order to keep her body. It's still at the infirmary.
Thank you, Captain. Siora, I'm terribly sorry.
Let's go see her now. I need to...
I will pray for her soul, Siora, so that the enlightened may welcome her in his glory.
The infirmary must be the building on the right, near the camp entrance. Let's go.
Who are you? Are you looking for a doctor?
I am the legate of the congregation, and this is...
I would like to see her.
My condolences, madam. The body of...
No.
I should give you some privacy while you're mourning. We won't be far.
And the Varstir too, Matir. Men sida denon mil frichteman. I must take her with me, on Almenawi. We must perform the rituals.
The captain said that he was instructed to keep her body. It will not be easy to convince him to disobey.
I do not care about the captain's orders. She is my mother. She must be given back to the earth.
So, let's go back to see him and try to make him change his mind.
You can try, but with all due respect, I doubt that you will succeed. He will not want to draw attention to himself.
What do you mean?
I believe he is a traitor, and that he made a deal with Thélème.
Those are some serious accusations.
I overheard a conversation that got me...
We could use them to pressure him.
No, that would be too risky. I do not want...
Will they let us rummage through this?
Most of the guards return to Hikmet if you are discreet.
Thank you for your help.
Shouldn't you ask the captain first? Maybe he'll change his mind.
You're right. Let's try talking to him before rummaging through the camp.
Your Excellency, what do you want?
We would like to retrieve the remains of the Queen. Bring her back to her people and her family.
That will not be possible, Your Excellency. As I told you, the Governor, he wants it delivered to one of his scholars who want...
You have lost a lot of men in this. How would you feel if you knew that their corpses were... Wouldn't you want to have them...
You have a way with words, Your Excellency. Yes, I would like to give them a proper grave. Take her with you. I'll find an excuse to give the Governor's men when they come.
Thank you, Captain. There. We managed to convince him in the end. We'll be able to bring the body of your mother back to your village.
Then let's go. I am eager to reunite with Isolde and talk to her. Isolde. Our mother. I know, Siora. And the worst here say, some men delivered her remains here. They said that it was thanks to you. And the renaigse legate, thank you. We will be able to pay homage to our mother. Why are there mind shakers here, Isolde? I meant to tell you about it. They came saying that our mother had made an agreement with Thélème. But Mater did not tell me about it. She didn't say anything to me either. I do not like this, Isolde. These people want to drive us away from the land. I know. But we need help after the defeat. And they say that she made a promise set in stone. The spirits of the people of our village would have to go to the light, and in exchange they'd help us against the lions. This is impossible. Mater would never have done such a thing. They are lying, I'm certain of it. They may be. But if there really is a promise set in stone, we cannot break it. And we will have to bury our mother according to their rituals. We must verify it. I will not stand there while these mind shakers take our village. Karans, do you need something?
I'm sorry about what happened to your mother. How are you feeling?
Unwell? I am angry, and I feel an immense void within me. I blame myself for not having been on this battlefield with her.
I understand, and I'm really sorry. I wish I could have arrived here in time to prevent this war.
Thank you, Honol Manawi, but it was too late. I should have realized this and stayed by my mother's side. Anything else?
Do you have anyone? A friend, perhaps, whom you can talk to in this trying time?
I usually confide in my sister, but she's suffering too. And I think she resents me for not having been there when our mother needed me.
I know we've only known each other for a little while, but if you need someone to talk to, I'm here.
Thank you, Honol Manawi. You are a good person. And I'm glad that you are my friend. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Karantz, do you need some?
I'm asleep.
Happy to see you, my dear.
You really don't look well. Have you not yet seen a doctor?
No, it's nothing. You know that I've always had a weak stomach. My nausea will leave me eventually. You wanted to tell me something?
We were not able, alas, to stop the clash between the forces of the Alliance and Siora's clan. We arrived at the village and the battlefield too late. The Queen fell.
I'm extremely sorry for your loss, Princess.
Thank you. My sister survived, fortunately, but our clan was extremely weak.
We shall keep a close eye.
You should know that the battle took place in the middle of ancient ruins. We discovered a fresco that I'm certain was crafted...
Really? And how ancient are these ruins?
They date much farther back than their arrival would explain. My mother and my
Siora told me of a legend that spoke of them.
Do you think it was the Nords?
It is not our custom to found a landlocked settlement. We have our islands, and it is enough for us.
If they are ancient, perhaps your people once practiced older customs. This story is troubling, but it reminds me of something that you should go and find her.
Very well.
Anything else?
I'm going to leave now.
Look out for yourself.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
What do you know about the ruins?
The site...
That is not how we pronounce.
Your language is difficult. I had countless questions about the place. Intrigued, I went there. It is certain that they bear a striking resemblance. Too old to have been recently built. I even questioned the natives, but they only spoke... My first thoughts went to the Nords, but there are other ruins on a cliff to the east of here. Perhaps I hoped to organize an expedition, but we explored mines at the bottom of the... If the mystery of these ruins... Can I help you with any other...
My lady, I have...
Karans. Do you need some?
I'm...
We can't be far from the ruins Lady Morange advised us to visit.
Look, up there. This is Deirdre, the ruins Lady Morange told us about. But I do not know how to get there. The path collapsed.
Some of the tunnels in the mine may lead to it. We should go there.
These are some unusual customers. Well, greetings, man. How may I...
I imagine that you're custom.
Yes. For this reason, thank you. It was a pleasure.
The entrance to Qualusone is here. The people of the village might be able to teach us a few things.
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
Good day. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
You aren't the first to ask me about them, but I've nothing to tell you. Not that there must have been a path once upon a time. Some say that you have to pass through. It's certainly possible, I would say. But the iron ore, do you need anything else?
Talk to me about the mine.
It wasn't us that first dug them out. They're really old. It takes little effort to unearth the minerals, seeing as how there aren't that many of us. If we were pressed to mine all, but the time will come when folks hear about what we're pulling for.
Hello, Your Excellency.
Good day, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency, such elegance. You really are honoring your uncle.
Have you ever been to Hikmet? It's a very impressive city, and there are scholars around every corner.
Hello. You lot?
No.
It's just that we rarely get visitors.
If I got this right...
Yes. For the time being, we've only been working apart. Hopefully, more miners will come. Anything else?
What can you tell...
It's ancient work. Even if it is, we're trying to restore it. But the tunnels are very old. We did explore a few of them, and we're exploiting the closest. Anything else?
What can you tell me?
Not a great deal. There were some officials from the city, but when they saw they couldn't easily... There must have been a path that caved in. Anything else?
I'll leave you to...
Until we meet. There has to be a way to open this gate. We should look around.
You did it. The gate is open now.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
It's not possible just now.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Close to issa renaigse.
Finally. Here we are. These are the ruins that Lady Lorene spoke to us about.
These buildings are similar to those of the Dakid and Nadaiges. They must have been built by the legendary peoples of the sea.
Explore the area. Something may give away the identity of the architects.
May the Enlightened protect... May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! our enemies!
This journal confirms what we suspected. A continental nation had once attempted to colonize the island with the help of the Nords, and they were repulsed. From what I was able to decipher, few of them actually managed to escape. The major part of the journal has failed. Let's continue our search.
May the enlightened protect you in this battle!
Farndara Grimaderendal!
The shadow engulf our enemies! May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Found the Dara Grimmer.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Found the Dara Grimmer Derendal. Close to is the Renaigse.
May the shadow engulf our enemy!
This seal. I know the insignia. Even if it has become more detailed in recent decades. It's hard to believe my eyes.
A seal? A coat of arms? What is it? A clan banner of some kind?
Yes. Yes, something like that. This is the ancient coat of arms of Serene. It's a congregation seal. I think the information is pointing to something clear. No possible doubt remains. All the clues point in the same direction. The people from the sea who built these ruins and confronted the natives, they were us.
It's difficult to admit. And to think that I turn to you to help us against the Bridge Alliance. I do not judge you guilty of the crimes of your ancestors. But this story is known.
I know. This will not help our relations with your people, that is certain. This must be the reason they kept us in the dark. Constantine is going to be furious when he learns this.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Cousin! You have returned.
Oh, you don't look...
Nothing. Nothing terribly bad.
It seems to me that this illness has been lingering.
No one is poisoning me, dear cousin. We are far from court and their customs. Now then.
We had a talk with Lady Morange and all our findings point to one conclusion.
The congregation? Once again, he must have deemed me unworthy.
Constantine.
We need to learn more. I want to understand. I need to know everything my father has kept from me. This question also concerns you. Since we cannot bombard my father with questions, the congregation, even in the past, could not have made it to this island without...
You're thinking of us. But
You are perhaps simply not aware, but go and find her, cousin.
Very well.
Anything else?
I'm going to leave now.
Look out for you.
Swarm through? Is your hat out of style? Does your best last year's fashion?
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've explored many ruins on this island, ruins that after careful scrutiny were built by the congregation. In one of them we found a journal that made reference to your guild. This document, as are the buildings, date much further back than the arrival of the Bridge Alliance a decade ago. These discoveries raise a good many questions, questions that my cousin would like you to answer.
I understand. All the same, we are in a difficult situation. I could eventually overlook these engagements. Commander Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateo, the bishop that accompanies you on occasion...
I won't hesitate.
Solve these problems, and I will reconsider the validity of the pact. I will answer your questions. Anything else?
I need to be going.
My dear child.
I had a meeting with Admiral She said she was bound...
The Nords are nothing more than mercenaries.
Effectively. She told me and she advised me to...
I believe I see. A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith. They look with a wary eye at all those who do not swear. It is possible they have decided we will need to speak with those on Thélème lands.
What was your...
No, I tried to teach you was...
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care.
Hello, sir. You are from the
Indeed.
Pleasure. You may call me Fernando.
Your Admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Thélème. What more can you tell me?
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to my own person. One of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. Burning me? Then two of my men up and disappeared, and I do not believe in coincidence. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did not answer my requests for an audience. The games of politics are not my forte, and investigations even less so. Find my men. I implore you. More questions?
Thanks.
It would appear that the Ordo Luminis has been up to mischief again. Their foolish zealousness has been causing us a lot of problems. If we let them, they burn the entire world and leave it to the enlightened to sort out the good from the bad.
We should talk to some other sailors at the port. If some of their comrades have also disappeared, they may be able to give us some information.
Yes?
I believe you have a few problems with the Nauts who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my son. And of course the pagan Nauts would be among them. They are very secretive, and have all sorts of strange rituals that they keep to themselves under cloak of mystery. The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature, just like the sorcery used by the natives. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings, we suspect them to be at the origin of the Malachor.
Whatever do you mean? How?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Naut suffering from the Blood Plague? Why are they spared? The only logical reason is that they are at its origin, calling upon various cursed rituals. It's as simple as day. I am certain that we will find clues of their rituals and their pagan idols in their stockhouses in the port.
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Anything else?
Good day. I'm looking for several sailors. Some Nauts that disappeared a few days ago.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. You should have. They must have certainly seen some, especially.
What do these mean?
They wear a...
We cannot question all the Inquisitors roaming around the island. Especially considering what we've learned from Domitius. They must be doing everything in their power to discover the Nauts' secrets. Good day. Do you know anything about...
Why? 3 or 4 days ago, he went outside for a moment, and well, he never came back. No. Something...
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that is where we should go. If we find Inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of our products are a blessing. We supply Malachor ourselves.
We're approaching the tavern.
If you hope to hear some secrets, maybe we should be a little more discreet.
You again. Why am I not surprised to see you implicated?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
A witness told me that you and others of your order, 2 Nauts, were captured not long.
You are mistaken, my son. You've been...
You know I have Mother Cardinal's ear. Is she aware of your initiatives?
I do not appreciate this attempt at intimidation. But very well. Since you insist. These Naughts were arrested. We were forced to interrogate them to bring to light their pagan rituals.
It wasn't a sanctioned arrest, was it?
No. The Mother Cardinal is not aware. Not yet. But as soon as we have succeeded in making them talk and they have confessed their heresy, she...
Of course. Where did you take them?
The Coin Guard has lent us their... We do not normally like to call upon the services of these brutes.
These Inquisitors really don't realize the consequences of their actions. We will have to proceed with caution.
Good day, Desade.
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminis, and he spoke of his fears concerning the Naughts.
That hardly surprises me. That man is full of pride and arrogance, and sees evil wherever he gazes.
That bishop is not made of milk and kindness, but his questions are intriguing. He suspects you to be somehow responsible for the Malachor because you never fall prey to it.
Responsible for the Malachor? And how?
Through your magic. Some sort of ritual. Do you use a magic very similar to that of the natives?
I have nothing more to say about it. Those are merely the fantasies of a lunatic. More questions?
Thanks. The commander will probably not tell us anything more about the Naught's secrets, but the documents at the Harbour Master's office may teach us something new, if we can stay discreet.
Lady of Light.
This note speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate. even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way, we'll know exactly what the Naughts are hiding from us. It's blocked. It's blocked.
Have a nice day, sir.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice. You won't be disappointed. Of that I can assure you. Come on.
Greetings. How are you?
Good day.
Greetings. Have a nice day.
Greetings! May the word of St. Matthias guide you.
Halt! You have no...
I'll leave you to your...
That's right. Halt! You have no authority.
And if I gave you this?
In that case, I could...
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Those Inquisitors are completely mad. They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult and curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us. But you must make haste. They are planning some...
They spoke of a great purification. And after I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Thank you again for free.
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification, before they can execute their plan. And we should probably find out more about this secret first. If we do not discover anything reprehensible, we will have an easier time convincing the Mother Cardinal to intervene. I've already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the stars. Nothing magic nor impure therein. They're nothing but measuring instruments. These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this. Oh. This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side. And that. It looks like a thermometer. And this other machine. Does it really predict the weather? Oh, these instruments are incredible and I would be hard-pressed to use them. But I certainly see nothing magic in here. Nor anything diabolical. For as long as they work and are really used, these instruments seem to be the product of science. And I've definitely found nothing related to the Malachor, nor a secret sect or cult. This Domitius has let his imagination and the taste of Naught's secrets get the best of him. Now our priority is to discover what this great purification is.
Unless you protect me in this battle!
We must meet with the Mother Cardinal urgently. Only she can put an end to this madness.
Yes?
I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal to discuss the discoveries made during our investigation.
What is this about, Domitius?
Well, I don't rightly know.
Following up on the accusations of Bishop Domitius, I wanted to verify for myself what this was all about. I went to take a look at their storerooms and saw what they contained. There were neither idols nor objects of any ritual, nor even anything magical, and absolutely nothing that could be attributed to the origin of the Malachor. I found nothing but measuring instruments and diverse navigational machines. I caught wind of a ridiculous scheme planned for the port by the Ordo Luminis, and I wanted to clear it up. I was able to get my hand on documents that effectively detailed an attack. A great purification. They were signed by you, Father, and included a contract where you enlisted the assistance of the Coin Guard to attack every Naught building and make prisoner of every one of their men that could be taken alive.
Domitius, how could you? Whatever did you want to accomplish?
The Naughts are not believers. We should not be dependent on heretics.
Have you gone completely mad, Domitius? We are on an island. How could we not be dependent on the Naughts? I want them arrested. Him and every member of his order. I will decide at a later time their fate. I thank you for bringing this business to my attention. Going after the Naughts. What madness. Without you, this city would now be drowning in chaos. Carry my best wishes to your cousin. His desire to maintain the peace on the island honors his house's reputation.
I will tell him, Your Eminence. Until we meet again.
Karantz, do you need some?
Desarde.
I've settled the problem in San Mateus. Several of your men were imprisoned by the Ordo Luminis. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. I had them arrested. They should no longer be a threat to you. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your tradition of secrecy.
The secrets. They often cut both ways. Therefore, I'm going to reveal to you another. We discovered this island nearly 2 centuries ago. A few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. Then, our closest allies. We transported some lords, men and merchandise. They began to colonize the island. The lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannical nature and began to exploit the lands with a deadly passion. Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the very workers and craftsmen they had brought with them. The magic of the natives of Tir Freddy was awoken. Beasts, came out of the woods and destroyed the new cities. Only a handful of lords and armed men were able to make it back to our ships. The losses were enormous. The humiliation, devastating. Your princes paid us well to keep their secret. They continued to make the occasional expedition. You are, in fact, a product of one of them.
What are you saying?
You must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native. You were born on one of our ships.
The child of an islander? But I know who my mother is, and...
I understand how difficult this is to hear. And I wouldn't know why your family has kept this from you all this time. In the end, we decided to sell the secret location of the island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, could not keep away. And here you are again. I am sorry for the shock I have caused you. You asked me for the truth, and now you have it. Anything else?
I need to be going. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go and see him.
I understand you may be sad because you were lied to. But do not be sad about who you are. We are a proud people. And I am glad to know that you are one of us.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need.
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters, like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see. I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict? The blood is black. Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me, Constantine. There is a chance that he is in error. It might be something else.
I'm going to die.
No, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother, and the others on the continent. I'm dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so... Cousin, I don't...
Constantine, I'm here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that can't be dealt with later.
But please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago, and brought our people here a few decades later. but the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat and paid the Nauts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story, believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, my mother came from the island and was brought back. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But... that means you are not...
your dear cousin? No. All the lies we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told that I'm the spitting image of my dead father lost during an expedition. God, I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their... If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you, after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. Kurt, what is...
Dismissed, soldiers! Leave us. We have much to say.
What is going on? I don't appreciate this attitude, Kurt. Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Is that a threat? What are you hoping to accomplish? Don't tell...
Silence! We have little time, and none to lose.
Kurt, what are you talking about?
The commander of the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment. He's preparing a coup d'etat. In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors and their entourage.
This is madness. How?
How? You'll go down as easy as plum pie and cherry wine. Standing behind every one of you is one of our men. You have entrusted us with your security. You are completely at our mercy.
Then why did you send your men away, and why are you telling us all of this?
I've known you both for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you. To respect you. And I've never reneged on a contract. These orders go against all that I am. A cold-hearted mercenary, definitely, but never a traitor. And so now you are forewarned. You must take action.
Thank you, Kurt. I'll not forget this. Constantine, we need to get you to safety as well as your counselors.
But I want to...
What? Take part? You can barely stand up. No. We must take you into the cellar.
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, you're...
Correct.
I will find the means to send them a messenger.
It would seem I should be one of them. The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the others are doing nothing but following orders. Don't make me change my mind. We'll certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then...
Locked. Locked. Lord de Cossillon! The Coin Guard tried to assassinate my cousin and his plot...
So, they have finally done it. Such proximity to power is a terrible temptation.
Was only a question of...
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. Follow me.
I'm coming.
Certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady Mirage.
We must hurry before the guard can act.
Look, this was fun.
To my help! And to the others! Certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady Mirage.
We must hurry before the guard can act.
Lord Dick... This was fun.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Lord Minister! The Coin Guard wants to take control of the island.
The guard is everywhere.
We will do everything. Come now.
I'll follow you.
Aren't you a part of the prince?
Let's see if you know how to use your weapon.
We've reached the cellar. It looks like a good place to hide. Constantine, promise me that you...
Do I even have a choice?
Like someone ill, Constantine.
You have such a way with...
Let's go then.
And cousin?
You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. We owe you our lives.
You will be safe here.
I will never forget what you've done for me.
Lady Morange,
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the... They were set on a
The idiot!
You are in danger. Do you know...
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. Go!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Make preparations to leave. I have a message to communicate immediately to the governor of San Mateus. You must tell the Mother Cardinal that the Coin Guard is preparing a coup d'etat. Her life and those of her entourage are in grave danger.
Very well, Your Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
Messenger, be ready to leave at once. You must warn the governor of Hikmet that a conspiracy is underway targeting him.
It's just that I...
What are you talking about?
It's just that I...
Who said that?
I don't really know.
And so you are prepared to betray... Don't you understand that... Do you know the punishment?
Sorry, excellent. Move along now.
If it's a question of money...
A lot.
You should be...
The commander must be in his upstairs quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach him discreetly.
We could try to go through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the scaffolding to access the upper floor directly. But it's visible from the dormitories. And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Ludger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the other 2, they'll be at the tavern. Olga and Werner are in charge of the guards' secondary activities. In the basement.
I see. Our priority should still be to stop Torsten. We'll worry about the others later. I need a bit of practice.
Wait a minute. What's that savage doing here? What do you think you're doing? Lay down your arms and surrender.
That's not happening.
What are you doing here?
It seems that your men are a little... It is understandable. You are under arrest.
But what is... I recognize you. I'm Kurt. You're...
Sorry, but forced to betray someone, I decided it would be...
Traitor. Soldiers!
To my help! And death to the others!
We've arrived too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No. But... we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers. Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever. Apparently, he suspected I would refuse to follow his orders.
He must have been told about our attack on the ghost camp and drew his...
The guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are no longer welcome here. And so, these snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's show them what guards are made of!
The game is over for you, Commander.
sorry, Your Excellency. I know my orders.
What if I paid you?
Very well, you can come in.
I regret, my lord, we are...
I'm not here to tell.
That's right, what do you want?
From you? Nothing. We are here to...
Is that right? Now this...
You know very well.
Oh, and you think that...
Why would your men risk their lives? Gentlemen, you have been told that with such a prize, but do you imagine for an instant that the continental nations that you've betrayed you would be condemned to remain on... I only hope that you are leaving no one behind you.
You make sense. I'm sorry, Lieutenant. Do with him what... Soldiers, ready!
We have been sent... Your lieutenant is accused of high treason, as you can see for yourself. Are you also ready?
I doubt it. I'm sure they're gonna...
You give your word that we'll suffer no repercussions.
You have my word.
Very well. We are dropping our weapon.
To my house! And death to the others! Yeah! Yeah! Arrived too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No. But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers. Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever.
It's blocked.
The guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are no longer welcome here. And so, these snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's show them what guards are made of! Come here, you pathetic dog!
The game is over for you, Commander.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
Yes. I thought you'd like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take control of the island has failed.
This is excellent news. The kind I've not had in a great while. Thank you, Kurt. Were it not for your loyalty, we were lost. As for you, my dear cousin, you know what I owe you. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
Yes. And if your highness would permit, I would like to relay our most sincere gratitude from all of Thélème. Thanks to your message, the Mother Cardinal was able to thwart the Commander's plans. By the grace of the Illuminated, the city is saved, and the traitors punished as they should be.
I was told that you were able to catch the Commander and his underlings before they were able to flee.
Barely, but yes. They're going to have to pay for their crimes.
I cannot remember if the traitors are hung before being quartered, or if it is the contrary. Enough talk of ruffians.
If your highness is looking for a means to
I imagine that...
Yes. I will discuss the matter with...
I hope it is someone whom we...
We are well aware that the guards... We will not make the same mistake twice. Sieglinde is solid and...
You have my complete... Before you leave.
All right.
I'm always suffering, cousin.
I'm sorry. I fully intend to...
Don't blame yourself. Yet... I'm...
I know of a healer. With powers that it is rumored he can alleviate. His village is west.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus, alas.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. As it would seem Thélème are prey, perhaps it would be best to ask for...
The sailor's right. The holy men and the sages had their chance. If this healer is as skilled as our pretty little sapling here says, then we need to see him right.
Thank you, as always, for your advice.
I'll follow the leads. Hold on.
Quest! Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself, and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desardet. I've come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual. But my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of blood?
It is true. But my
Then...
My cousin suffers from it.
I do not know this sickness.
It turns the blood black and provokes terror.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness.
We are looking for a remedy. Could you slow the progression of the sickness?
In that, I can help you.
But Tiern, with all...
It is true.
What is going on?
Truly?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They...
Well then.
The situation has become unbearable. They wanted to convert everyone, and of course, the village folk would...
And it was also at that time...
There are many wounded. And recently...
I can try and talk sense into the missionary. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do.
Our master hunter.
Very well. I'll take care.
Do not worry.
Let's go and see this master hunter. He may be able to explain all there is to learn about these attacks.
Things are about to get dicey. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Good day. Are you the...
Bear tir to mad, renaigse.
What can you tell me about the...
They are normally very peaceful creatures. During the attacks, I noticed that...
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here.
The Denegad, Katasach, spoke to me about the animal attack.
The Tenlands have been... The beasts have always lived here. But of late, they attack us. It may be that the Tenlands killed them.
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. But the attacks happen more, and I tried to chase them away. And now our children disappear.
Can you tell me who the...
A young fisherman and a gatherer.
I will go and see them. I believe I can help you in your fight against the...
You must destroy their nest. There are most likely three. I would have taken care of it, but I did not find the two others. You must burn them and kill. We see them especially at dawn. The night belongs to the Tenlands.
I thank you for your advice. Isn't it odd that these creatures who are...
Yes.
What do you know?
I do not speak the renaigse like you.
Is there anything that we...
Besides destroying their nest, do you know the art of crafting weapons?
I can try to repeat.
Here, in the...
What do you know?
All they want their work. They follow.
Have you tried to...
No, I did, but...
Look, I really need you to...
I regret I cannot...
I must be going. Katasach advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenlands have built their nests.
enlighten protect me in this battle?
Dara Grimaderam.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Dara Grimaderam.
Here is your weapon.
Thank you. It belonged to my master. It may be that you are more unarmed. During my walks, I felt...
Why didn't you try to...
He is very strong. I placed traps all around.
You say he doesn't have his place here.
That he was brought here to attract the others, but I cannot prove this.
I must be going. Good day. My name is de Sardet, from the congregation. I've been told that someone dear to you has disappeared.
Yes, my little brother. He left to go fishing, like every day, and he did not return.
Your Denegar asked me to help you. Any information you can give me will be very useful.
This is true? I hope your words to be heartfelt. My insides are twisting in fear that my brother is lost.
Can you describe?
He is young. He is such a nice boy.
Can you tell me more precisely what?
It was 2 days past.
And you...
No, he was full of...
Did your brother have it?
No. I can't think of anyone who would plant strangleweeds, and he didn't get along particularly. Perhaps the missionaries.
It's still a lead.
He has been dreamy and more, but he no longer... He told me that he has grown beyond the...
What do you think most likely?
He could have come face to face with, but he knew how to avoid them. He got into a fight with them a while back. Because...
You think the missionaries might...
I don't know. But he might have...
I will go and see. What can you tell?
They are beasts that live in all our memories only...
Yes, Katasak told me they attacked...
I know where to find one. My brother should not have...
Could you tell me...
The Mine Shakers. They said it was a perfect...
Their words seem...
place full of... Now... But my brother... He told me that these mines... I don't really know what to think.
This story... I must be leaving. Good day. I've been sent...
I hope he is right, and that you are...
It is for that very reason that I'm here.
Then I...
Your sister, what...
She is a very beautiful young...
Is she very careful?
Oh, yes. She knows it very well. But she has been stuck.
How long has she...
2 nights have gone by since, but she never returned.
Do you know where she usually goes?
Certainly. In the...
Is there anyone...
No. No,
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young.
What do you think is...
She might have been attacked by the Tenlands.
You think it might...
I hope. They were pestering her the other day. They behaved...
But you think that they might have captured her? Was your sister fond of a young...
They have known each other since they...
Only friends?
Yes. He did...
I couldn't care less about her reputation.
I have told you all I know.
Very well. Tell me about the tent.
Before, I only very rarely came up. But now, they've even been known to come as close as the clearing where we...
Do you know how to fight?
No, I am not a fighter.
Very well.
It is possible.
Could you tell me? What do you...
They came many. I believe they wanted to...
The one who's also...
Yes.
I'm going to have... I must leave.
Do you...
No. Forget...
You...
I must...
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
We are near water, in the area the fisherman's brother mentioned. A nest must be close to here.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Yeah! Good day. I'm the...
Of course. Our allies.
Have you heard about the tent?
I didn't know those creatures were... We offered them our help.
In exchange for some
Of course. These horrible... To chase only a few away would be of...
You haven't been victim?
On occasion, yes. But thanks to the
Could you tell me what your...
We must return these lost... We have constructed the perfect... In this protected paradise.
You seem to assert that the attack... Whereas these are creatures that the natives...
These are familiar beasts. These creatures have been riled, sending them against these poor people. They maintain there is only one way to truly make these attacks.
The Denegat of this village wishes for you to depart.
And you expect us to obey him? To leave would be to abandon the... No, my child.
The Denegat of this village wishes...
And you... To leave? No.
I must go. We're going to need to find some leverage if we want to force these missionaries to leave. Perhaps searching through their belongings will give us something we can use to put pressure on them. One more thing.
Yes?
I must... One more thing.
Yes?
I must... One more thing.
Yes?
I must... One more thing.
Yes?
The Denegat of this village wishes...
And to know.
I must... One more thing.
Yeah.
I must...
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
The dominant only came out at dawn. I should come back later. It is dawn, the ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying it.
The Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
One more thing.
Yeah. And you know.
The Dene...
And you know.
I must...
The Enlightened protect me in this battle! may the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Close to this, sir.
Enlighten, protect me in this battle! May the Enlighten protect me in this battle!
A basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half-eaten by beasts. Our two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail. That cavern seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great tenland the hunter spoke of.
May the Enlighten protect me in this battle! Our enemies!
Three corpses. One is older than the others. Judging by his clothing, he was a missionary. The two others are more recent. A man and a woman. Our missing couple, no doubt. They were dragged here and devoured alive. What a tragic fate. I cannot believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goals. Two youths died because of it.
Now you understand why some of us fought against their words are always true, but also
May the Enlighten protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies! I am wounded! May the Enlighten come to my help! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Let's return to the village. Their families need to be informed.
light and protect me in this battle! I am wounded! Radiant light, come to my help! The enlightened protect me in this shadow engulf our enemies!
The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area. That the dominant one only came out at dawn. I should come back later. It is dawn, the ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
Protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
I need a bit of practice.
Almighty protect me in this battle!
Given the presence of the Tenons in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest. The third nest is destroyed. The Master Hunter will be relieved to hear it, I'm sure.
May the village will...
Do you have any news? Do you know where my sister is?
Yes. I'm truly very sorry.
Oh no. Nah. Ser Tonsidag, please do not tell me that she is dead.
I found her body in the lair of the Great Tendon, not far from the clearing.
But how could she have been surprised by the beasts? She knew the danger.
She went out to meet the young fisherman. The time must have flown by, into the night. I'm so sorry. We found them both dead.
I must bring her body back to carry out the rite.
You should not go alone. I killed as many as I could, but it would be better to be prudent.
I shall follow your counsel on Olmenawi. 2 deaths are enough.
I must leave now.
Well, on Olmenawi, have you found my brother?
I found him, but I'm truly sorry your brother is dead.
May the earth welcome him. I felt it. How did it come to pass? He knew every stone on our lands. It couldn't have been an accident.
He had a liaison with a young girl from the village. They would meet in a clearing. They must have forgotten the hour. Night took them by surprise, and a tendon crossed their path. I found both of them in the cavern of the beast.
How terrible. I must recover his body.
With the body of the girl he loved, but it is a...
I have a duty owed to my...
I must be leaving.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Close to whisper, if Nestiri.
the enlightened.
One more thing.
Yes?
I fought against a great number of Tenlands. Its mere presence seemed to
A beast sent by the...
Stop taking me for a fool. I have only one piece of advice to...
We shall be leaving as soon as possible.
Perhaps you should be more concerned about... The nests are destroyed, and with the death of the White Tenland, the attacks should cease. And we were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katasach should be willing to follow us now. Let's go and find him.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
I can see from your face that you were victorious.
Indeed. I put the White Tenland down, who was enraging his kind, and destroyed their nests. The attack should no longer trouble you. As for the missionaries, we were able to convince them to leave, although they were not willing to reveal their involvement in the attacks that caused you such harm.
And so they were in some way responsible. I had my suspicions, but I could not see their reasons.
They brought a particularly large beast here that attracted and enraged the others.
This is what provoked the attacks and brought on our despair. These people have blood on their hands.
In the end, we found the missing young ones. But alas, it was too late. Devoured by wild beasts.
And divorced to your end. You did well on our...
Will you agree to accompany me?
I have packed what is needed.
This pain, it'll be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze. Consumed by a smouldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief. Let me present Katisach, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, renaigse, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
Greetings, Katasak.
Bertirtuma.
How is my cousin doing?
He's filled with... Forgive him his mood swings. He's such... Thanks to my treatment, he suffers less. It would take a power far...
Now that you've seen my cousin...
It is a terrible... It slowly gnaws through the people, and the pain it induces is a... But if you're asking if it's a disease coming from a...
Do you like it in use?
No. Your village has smothered the earth. The smell, I can barely feel my... But don't worry.
I must...
My dear cousin!
Constantine! Is it true?
This sickness is horrible, believe me. But you have not come to hear my complaints?
Are you liking...
Honestly? I receive delegations from most of them I would love. I have so...
I'm going to leave now.
Look out for yourself.
Karantz, do you need some?
I'm... The valley is vast. We should get to a vantage point if we want to find this expedition.
Protect me in this battle!
Over there. Tents. This must be the expedition's camp.
This is a rather conspicuous place to set up camp.
Signs of combat. They were attacked. By the look of... The tents in the campfire. It dates back several days. It seems they were taken prisoner. I don't see any bodies. This looks like scientific equipment. This must be the Lost Expedition's campsite. No weapon leaves this sort of marking. Perhaps they were weird. Wielding magic.
Yes. It is the art of the Donegada. One of the Valley clans was here.
Would you know which one?
One who fights against the invasion of the peoples from your island. I can be sure of nothing more.
Why would they attack scholars? They're not warriors.
They come here as conquerors. This is enough. But they were not killed. Warriors would have been.